And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Up in the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Washington in at the 5 spot. Singles passes to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and finished off by Beal.
A difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
When talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, what... We're not just talking about one of the league's elite shooters. We're talking about one of the league's elite scorers.
And if you don't hear Beal mentioned in the same breath as some other NBA superstars, you should. He's capable of putting up a 50-piece on any given night. This is no specialist. This is an absolute superstar.
Here's Ball after the made shot from Bradley Beal. Ball, the pass to Washington. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Beal gets a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. Beal's got 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's a screen by Washington. There's Ball with the 3. Washington finds Ball. For the 3. Washington with the rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
From deep, Washington. Tipped away.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Caldwell Pope with it. Now defended by Hayward. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
All heart from Caldwell Pope there, using every ounce of strength to muscle that shot in.
Ball, the pass to Bridges. Ball kicks to Washington. The kick out to Ball. Back to Washington. Bridges up top. Pass to Oubre. Beal with the block.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
Wizards have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now, here's Ball. To end the run, Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Ball against Caldwell Pope. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
That's his first personal.
Rui Hachimura picks one up.
And we knew LaMelo was talented coming into the league. What we didn't quite know was how much of an impact he would make in terms of controlling the flow of the game.
Now here's Beal. 3 points in the game so far. And there's the drive. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Off target from outside. Hornets trail by 4. Bridges a screen on Beal. Here's Ball. Again, Ball missing.
I don't know if he's trying to show off with the crowd or what. There's no reason for that kind of shot.
Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. No good on the triple. The Hornets have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Bridges a screen on Kuzma. Bridges finds Ball. Back to Bridges. Ball, the pass to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis with the block. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Miles Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Beal. down low. Porzingis kicks to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Bridges a screen on Caldwell Pope. Ball dishes to Bridges. The shot's good.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore. Keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Beal the pass to Hachimura. Bridges against Beal. Three-pointer. Beal with another miss. Hayward from outside. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Washington Wizards. And the step back, a shot that's become a staple for the league.
I really like the step back move.
One of many moves, Greg, but that probably is his signature move now.
Moves and counter moves. Hayward has a lot in his bag to keep defenders off balance.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Bradley Beal. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Now, here's Ball. 8 points for him. And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kristaps Porzingis is returning to form after his knee surgery. He says making sure it's strong and stable is nonstop work. I'm feeling better, and I have confidence that I can go out there and play freely. His offense has been great. The defensive end, he's still getting right. Guys?
Well, we know he can be a presence, DA, and I think eventually he's going to be what he wants to be. Thank you. Here's Porzingis following the basket by LaMelo Ball.
Boy, the momentum when Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor, that size is so hard to contain.
So Charlotte calls timeout.
Timeout on the floor. Charlotte timeout.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Richards is checked in, and it's Rozier in for Ball. Here's Rozier.
And when it comes to pure scoring output, few guys do it better than Bradley Beal.
Yeah, Bradley Beal has rounded out his offensive game. Tight handle, sweet shooter, ability to put it on the deck. His offensive focus has been unmatched. This guy is constantly probing and attacking holes in defenses.
Here's Beal. After the basket by Charlotte. Driving the lane. Porzingis kicks to Hachimura. Oubre with the steal. On the wing, Bridges. Guarded by Kuzma. Nifty move. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It really has been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Washington and making some changes. Bryant comes in for Porzingis, and it's A. Smith in for Beal. Wizards have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Bryant finds Kuzma. Back to Bryant. And Hayward with the block.
Well, this is where Gordon Hayward has turned himself into a dependable two-way player. How good is he at using his length to turn away these shots?
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
The Hornets have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Oubre kicks to Rozier. And he uses the glass on the lane. Rozier's got the lead up to 2 now for Charlotte.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Hachimura setting the pick for Smith. 1:11 left to play here in the half. 6 to shoot. To stop the run. Rozier looking around. Top of the key. Inside. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Kuzma. Hits the three-point bomb. Kuzma's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, you can see the eagerness to contribute from Rui Hachimura. Finds the open man, willing to facilitate.
And it's sent back by Bryant. And he's able to get it back.
Richards.
27 seconds left in the first half. Smith against Rozier. Bryant with a screen on Rozier. Smith. Nice move. And Bryant finishes inside. Bryant's got his first basket.
Well, just showing great agility in the pick and roll. Thomas Bryant just being decisive right now.
Smith dishes to Bryant. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
The away team, 27.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And so it's Charlotte with it. It's a 1-point game. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And Charlotte looking at who they've got. We've got Oubre. McDaniels is out there with Bouknight. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. So it's the Wizards now following the score by Charlotte. Smith with a wide open look. Can't connect from long distance. And here's Charlotte. Here's Oubre. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Smith the pass to Gaffney. Out to the right wing. And the wide open shot from Abdia. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Now, here's Rozier. Passes it to McDaniels. And here is Rozier. Just 5 to shoot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now here is Smith, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Gafford. Sweet move, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they roll goaltender.
Boy, what great body control you saw there, laying it up and in despite having the defense draped all over him.
Washington's checked in for Charlotte. All comes in for Terry Rozier. The ball, the pass to Washington. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Charlotte moving it around. Takes it inside, and Booknight slams it in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Gaffney. He kicks to Smith. Drives to the hoop. And Paul with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. Four on the clock. Out to Smith. Launches it. A shot. No good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Ball, the pass to Washington. Back to Ball. Launches a three, and it's the Hornets another three. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes. And Kelly Oubre, the new face on the Hornets, was hoping to get a bigger deal in free agency. The market, though, just not there for him. Ended up with a 2-year deal in a situation where he feels he can show his work.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't take a shot.
You know what, though? Sometimes he can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Smith, the pass to Bryant. 1:46 left in the third. Over to the left wing. Bryant with a screen on Oubre. Here's Kispert, and the top by Kispert.
Going to the rack with energy and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Beals checked in for Washington. Now, here's Ball. He's got 10. Here's the three. McDaniels kicks the ball. A 3-ball. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Beal dishes to Bryant.
Hornets foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for
First one falls for him.
Boy, as you watch him now, it's amazing that Thomas Bryant ever fell to the second round in the draft. He's big, he's skilled, he knows the game.
And Tavius Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Kispert. The Hornets also changing it up. Miles Bridges comes in for McDaniels, and Gordon Haywards is subbed in for Booknight. Now, here's Caldwell-Pope. He takes it in, and he makes good on the layup. Caldwell-Pope's got his second basket of the night.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jump.
Now, here's Gafford. It's good. Gafford's got 4 points in the quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
20 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Washington missing. Beal against Hayward. Gafford is screen on Hayward. Outside Beal. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Wizards out front. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Thomas Bryant is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Avdia. And it's Beal in at the point. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Hornets?
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. Their second chance points have been coming in bunches.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Beal. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game. Washington making some changes. Zingas, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Hachimura comes in for Bryant. And Kyle Kuzma subbed in for Avdia. Here's Beal from the arc. A rebound by Washington. Ball against Beal. And it's Ball penetrating. The shot, no good. Now the Wizards take it the other way. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his first
LaMelo Ball picks one up.
So good at attacking the defense. At 7'3" and incredibly mobile, Kristaps Porzingis draws the contact. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear James Borrego coaching his team during the break. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And then Washington with the dunk.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Washington calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Now here's Beal. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. And another miss by Washington. Hornets leading by 3. Bridges outside. Out to the wing. Beal with the steal. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Headshot off. Excellent D there from Ball. To the paint, here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Good creation by Ball off that pick and roll. He can find clever ways to beat the defense.
Porzingis with a screen on Ball. Beal drives in. Ball with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
1:52 left to play here in the fourth. Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
Really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Now, here's Ball. And there's the pass to Washington. Driving in. Ball with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Washington passes to Bridges. 5 to shoot. That one doesn't go. And the Wizards now going the other way. Kuzma, right side. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Wizards trail by 4. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Slowly but surely, KCP is becoming a go-to scorer. Just needs to improve his efficiency.
There's a screen by Washington. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beal drives in to tie it up. Got it. A huge shot to tie it up.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Bridges sets the screen for Ball. Pass to Washington. Driving inside. It's in!
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
So they foul intentionally.
That's his fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that opens the gap to 1.
Bradley Beal entered the NBA as a sweet shooter, but consistent work and improvement has turned this guy into an absolutely lethal threat from everywhere on the floor.
Now, here's Ball. It's off. In the corner, it's Oubre. Passes it to Washington. And it's Ball in the corner. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Washington calls timeout. It's tied at 53. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Beal. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll be back shortly, live. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. And Charlotte, looking at who they've got. Bridges and Washington are manning the post position. Oubre out there with Ball, and it's Hayward in at the 3.
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
Ball, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The drive by Beal. Outside, Porzingis. Inside, Hachimura kicks to Porzingis. Pocket 6. Kuzma passes to Beal. And stolen by Hayward. Ball with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ball's got 21.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Beal deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Outside, Ball. And he drives in, and Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Wizards trail by 3. Outside, Porzingis. Hachimura against Bridges. They get it again. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
Here's Ball. To the middle. Here's Bridges. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. left of the wing. Here's Hachimura. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last.
Huge turnover at really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Outside, Ball. It's to Washington. The kick out to Ball. Into the lane. Count.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Beal against Ball. Beal the pass to Porzingis. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. And luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Here's Oubre. Porzingis with the block. They get it back. Washington kicks to Oubre. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Caldwell Pope passes to Porzingis. Money!
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
So a close game sees Charlotte taking this one. They escape with a victory, although they need...
And so off the tip, it's Washington. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's Murray. And facing off here, two offenses that can really grind out possessions.
Yeah, they don't mind using the shot clock. They really are deliberate in their approach. They want to move the ball and move the defense, move their bodies. They like to run the offense through all of the options. So they're not afraid, neither of these teams, to go deep into the shot clock.
Pass to Bates Diop. No good with the triple. Hachimura finds Porzingis. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Porzingis in the post. Defended by McDermott. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
No substitute for hustle and hard work, and Porzingis getting the bucket because he put both into effect there.
Johnson against Hachimura. Fires for three. Bates Diop can't get it to go. The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. McDermott against Beal. And it's Porzingis off the drive. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Once Porzingis gets some momentum, just get out of the way.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside.
What I admire about Bradley Beal is his steady growth. Not just in his overall game, but how he's embraced becoming a leader. He's someone his teammates really look up to.
Now here's McDermott. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. To the middle. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 4 so far. Beal attacking. Porzingis for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Boy, Beal's rise continues to impress. Every season, Grant, he improves as a scorer, especially.
And the older he gets, the more wisdom he attains. Both on and off the court, his guys expect him to lead the charge. It's something that he takes great pride in.
Murray, no good. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Oh, there's the alley. McDermott for 3. Drops in the 3.
Accurate shooter off the pass. McDermott feels comfortable firing as soon as he catches it.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Beal attacking. And he buries his first look.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Murray. Count it.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
He takes it in. Beal. Porzingis for 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got his 3rd assist of the night.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
To the left side wing. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Bates Diop. Goes back up. They kick it out to Murray. Picked it out of midair. And the Wizards on the break. Kuzma for 3. And McDermott pulls it down. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Kuzma. And another basket for Washington.
You know, for such a young player, Kuzma has a tremendous amount of confidence and seems to be comfortable no matter where he is and what the circumstance is.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. A drive by Murray. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
Now here's Beal. Drills it from deep. Beal's got 5 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Pass to Bates Diop. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Now here's McDermott. The 3. Bradley Beal puts it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Beal. Beal's got his 4th assist with that last one. The Spurs have gone 3 of 8 to get things underway. Now here's Murray. The D's right on him. Pass to Bates Diop. And he drives in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And it's Beal penetrating. And here's Hachimura. Kuzma with a screen on Johnson. Hachimura, the pass to Kuzma. And he's going for the oop here. Porzingis misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. And growing up in a sporting family, most of Bradley...
Mom said in high school.
I like that system, Graham. Pretty simple. Supply and demand.
That's right. Give the people what they want. And I'd say he found his calling.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Wizards.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
So on the floor for the Wizards, we've got Kristaps Porzingis, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Bradley Beal, then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. And they pick up 2.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems. You know, reliability is important when you talk about NBA players, and Doug McDermott is valuable in that regard. He's not trying to do it all out there. Just focusing on what he does to help the team be its best.
Back to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Beal attacking. Porzingis for 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Porzingis has got 15. You know, McDermott is a floor spacer, but Clark, he can definitely be counted on under the hoop on offense.
Yeah, he can be, B.A., because he moves so well without the ball. He's an excellent cutter. That shot of his, that range and efficiency gives him an added step of quickness, and I think his field goal percentage reflects that.
And the Wizards with possession here after the basket by San Antonio. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Murray. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Here he goes. The shot misses, and San Antonio will go the other way with it. Walker, he's checked in for San Antonio. Richardson comes in for Murray. Here's Richardson. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Three-pointer, no good for Washington. They've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Porzingis with a screen on Richardson. They kick it out to Porzingis. Hachimura from long range. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Rebound San Antonio. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, just about every discussion of the NBA trade market comes back to the Washington Wizards. An all-star shooting guard, Bradley Beal, on a team that hasn't made the playoffs in 3 seasons. Something's got to give. And guys, with Beal possessing an opt-out after this season, expect those talks to intensify.
Yeah, that's a good point. Porzingis with a screen on Richardson. Here's Beal. All right, I know you follow the college game closely, Clark. What do you think about the one-and-done rule?
You know, B.A., when it first came into existence in 2006, I was on board with it because I thought that some college would be better than no college for most players. Now that we've had it for a decade and a half, I'm of the mindset kids should be allowed to pursue a professional pathway without going to college. There shouldn't be any mandatory, arbitrary number, 19 years old and 1 year removed from college. For those few that would like to go pro right out of high school, then it's incumbent upon the NBA as to whether or not they're going to draft.
Now here's Beal. 5 points in the game. Porzingis misses.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Pass to Vassell. Back to Walker. And there's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
On the wing, Kuzma puts up a three. Gets the three ball to go. Kuzma's got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Walker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Porzingis. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. The three is up. Bertle grabs a miss. The Spurs have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. The kick out to Johnson. The three. He drops it from range. He has 6.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Beal, right side. Driving inside. Pass to Porzingis. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. 24 seconds left in the second period. Johnson a screen on Beal. Here's Richardson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Richardson's got his first basket.
Well, being effective in the pick and roll requires that you read the defense, and Richardson did a good job there.
Porzingis sets a screen. And so it's Washington leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
DeJounte Murray is out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Bates Diop in at the center. That's the San Antonio 5. Murray, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Smith outside. Pass to Kispert. Gafford the screen. Clock at 6. Right wing. The three, Smith. Here's Bryant. Doesn't go for him. San Antonio goes the other way with it. They kick it out to Murray. They get it back. Washington has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And here's Kispert from the arc. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. Kispert's got his first 3 points of the game.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And it's Murray off the drive. Pass to Walker. Back to Murray. There's the drive. And Gafford with the block. Now here's Bryant. He's covered closely. Nice move. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Bryant. And now an 11-point Washington lead.
Who wants a T-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming onto the court.
A different look for San Antonio. McDermott's checked in for Walker, and Richardson subbed in for Murray. For San Antonio, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. McDermott outside. Richardson against Smith. Fires for 3. And Richardson hits from deep. Richardson's got 5 now.
Boy, Richardson has great range and is a knockdown shooter from deep.
Smith into the lane, to the paint. Here's Gafford. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
San Antonio has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Richardson with it. Gafford picks him up.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Washington's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Smith into the lane. Pass to Gafford. Back to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up. The shot, no good. The Spurs have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Outside Richardson. Lets it go from deep. Bates D out. The second chance points on the tip in.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Now here's Smith. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 3-pointer. Bryant finds Smith. Off target from 3-point range. San Antonio trailing here. On the take. Here's Langford. Pass to Vassell. Stolen by Gafford. On the break. Here's Bryant. Now Smith. It's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. And the Spurs making a change here. Hurdle's checked in. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Now here's Richardson. He's got 5. Going inside. And he banks in the layup. Richardson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, I like the mindset of Richardson here. Not settling for the jump shot.
Gafford with a screen on Richardson. Pass to Kispert. To the inside. Gafford. Nifty moves. And the dunk by Gafford.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
And it's Richardson penetrating. And Gafford with the block. Here's Avdia. Smith outside. Pass to Gafford. Drives to the hoop. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Jakob Poeltl.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket, no matter who was offering the resistance.
And the Spurs with some changes. Johnson comes in for Langford, and it's Walker in for Vassell. And Walker, here we go. Up and in on the layup.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
The Wizards have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Timeout called, the Wizards.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Murray's checked in for Richardson. Here's Smith. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Gafford with a screen on Murray. Smith against Murray. Pass to Smith. Shot clock at 6. And there's the lob. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
7 seconds left in the third. Here's Murray. Nice D from Gafford. And so it's the Washington Wizards up by a healthy. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Smith. And so so in the game for Washington. Thomas Bryant out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kispert, then it's Ish Smith, and it's Avdia in at the 3. McDermott for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
For 3, Smith. He buries it from 3. Smith's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Murray with it. Gafford picks him up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. Now here's Murray. Pass to Pirtle. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Pirtle. And Porzingis with the block. There's a double with McDermott. It's stolen by Johnson. To the wing, right side. Launches it. And there's McDermott on the assist by Murray.
Boy, what a shooter McDermott is. Taking advantage of that three-point line.
Steps back. Porzingis sets a screen. Three-pointer. Beal. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Walker passes to Johnson. Pirtle with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Johnson. Pass to McDermott. 5 on the clock. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves. He told them, quote, "Your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second."
Appreciate the report, Allie.
That's exactly why they turned to Porzingis here, guys. They trust him to step up in big moments.
The drive by Murray. Pass to Pirtle. Crafty move. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kuzma, the pass to Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. They kick it out to Porzingis. That three's off the mark. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Bates Diop checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Walker. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And it's Murray off the drive. Here's Bates Diop. San Antonio again missing. The Wizards with a lead. Beal outside. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Murray. In transition, here they come. McDermott with the ball. Beal picks him up. Pass to Bates Diop. Outside Murray. Into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
They give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. That one's in there on a nice assist from Beal. Beal's got assist number 7 tonight.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Murray's shot is good.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. Concentration, outstanding.
Now here's Beal. From the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. The Spurs have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Murray. Driving in. Inside. To tie it up. And he lays it in.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. They could finally stop worrying
pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
San Antonio's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Murray. Washington with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Beal with it. Checked by Murray. On the wing, Kuzma. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
Count it! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Kuzma, the pass to Beal. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
The offensive game of Bradley Beal is incredible. He scored more than 30 per game over a season. A player you can build your team around for sure.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the three to tie.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional
Tip-off goes to Charlotte. And the starting group for the Spurs. McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's Murray. And it's Bates Diop in at the center position. Here's Ball. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
He's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper. And with LaMelo Ball, this team struck gold. Exactly what the Hornets needed. Great production and a face of the franchise type of talent.
And he recovers it. Here's Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty, especially for his age.
You know, Greg, thinking about LaMelo and this team, he's got the fans here in Charlotte excited.
And Kevin, let's be honest here for a moment. The Hornets haven't had a lot of luck in the draft. Finally, they knocked one out of the park, and the fans are ecstatic.
Ball, no good. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. They'll be going up against Gordon Hayward tonight. Coach is a big fan of Hayward's all-around game. Coach told me how impressed he is with Hayward's shot selection and how it's hard to make him settle for a bad look. They will try to make him do that this time. Guys?
Thank you, David. And it's Washington missing. Ball against Murray. Johnson outside. Back to Murray. Pass to Bates Diop. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. LaMelo Ball picks one up. The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Hornets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's Ball penetrating. Here's Washington. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Bates Diop, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's a screen by Washington. Ball against Murray. Here's Washington, and count it from 19 feet away.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Now here's Murray. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And then Washington with the dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Murray. The pass to Bates Diop. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Bates Diop's got 10 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Ball, the pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Good creation by Ball off that pick and roll. He can find clever ways to beat the defense.
Hit the crossover, and it's Murray laying it in. He has 6.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Ball against Murray. Pass to Washington. Dishes to Oubre. Poked away, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here's Ball. So it's San Antonio now. Daniels checked in for San Antonio. Richardson comes in for DeJounte Murray. 1:03 left in the first. Richardson attacking. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And this is why you get into the weight room. Josh takes the contact, and he was able to power through.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Rebound by Johnson.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
McDermott passes to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And again, the Hornets missing. Spurs leading by 10. Johnson sets the screen for Richardson. Launches a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And Charlotte looking at who they've got. For the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridget. Terry Rozier is out there with Oubre, and it's Washington in at the 5. Richardson for three, and they recover it. Here's Hurdle, shoots over Washington. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Love how Hurdle crashes the glass for these boards, staking his ground and not letting anyone by him.
Charlotte making a switch here. Richards is checked in, and for Pirtle, the stats don't tell the whole story. Stevie just does whatever he can to help his team.
He's a good screener, solid defender, runs the floor, and you can't teach his size.
Here's Rozier. And there's the drive. This is it to Richards. Bridges, no one around him. Those 3 pointers off the mark.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Richardson against Rozier. Richardson dishes to Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Great recognition by Pirtle, slicing through the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
Hornets trail by 18. And here is Rozier. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Down low, here's Richards. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Richardson with it. Bridges covering. Richardson kicks to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Steps back. Rozier for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Rozier's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Richardson attacking. So it's Richardson with the jam.
The ball handling skills of Josh, showing off his ability to create for himself.
Inside, here's Richards, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfect.
Richardson outside. That three off the mark. Hornets trail by 17. Bridges a screen on Richardson. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Misses the three. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Richardson attacking. It's deflected.
And the impact Bridges makes on the defensive end, showing he's not to be messed with.
To the left side wing. Drives to the hoop. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And we all know basketball is a game of runs, but Steve, why can it so often seesaw like that? 1 minute a team is ice cold. The next, they can't miss.
I think confidence is such a big part of the game. Also rhythm. When you see shots fall, it snowballs. On the other hand, when you can't take the lid off of it, that confidence can go another direction.
PJ Washington, he's checked in for the Hornets. LaMelo Ball comes in for Rozier. Langford's checked in for the Spurs. Walker comes in for Devin Vassell. Richardson attacking. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
And with Josh Richardson, they love his size in the backcourt and his mobility. He moves extremely well.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said we've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. Murray's checked in for Josh Richardson.
Now, Doug McDermott is best known for that. A sharp-shooting big from the outside.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And it's Murray with the jam.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
And it's Ball penetrating. Here's Washington. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. This is his first free throw of the game.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
The Spurs making a switch here. Diop's checked in. Murray outside. Kicks to Walker. Pass to McDermott. Now here's Murray. 5 on the clock. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
There's the pass to Bridges. And here is Washington. Back to Bridges. Now Oubre. And here's Washington. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a...
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview.
The Spurs, 43.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for San Antonio, Murray and Walker are the guards. Langford out there with Doug McDermott, and it's Bates Diop in at the 5 spot. Driving the lane, Langford outside for Murray, stolen by Ball. And the layup falls. Ball's got the first field goal of the second half for the Hornets.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Hornets trail by 15. Here he goes, and Ball slams it in.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Now, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
For three, Murray. That one doesn't drop. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And we knew LaMelo was talented coming into the league. What we didn't quite know was how much of an impact he would make in terms of controlling the flow of the game.
Offensive rebound. Here's Murray. Excellent D there from Ball. The Hornets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Some changes for Charlotte. McDaniels checked in for Miles Bridges. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Ball. Then for the Spurs, Johnson, he's checked in for Langford. Vassell comes in for McDermott. And Josh Richardson subbed in for Murray. Washington finds Rozier. Lets it go from deep. A shot off that time. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. And every year, Terry Rozier seems to get better. Specifically, Greg, becoming a more efficient and lethal scorer.
I mean, he's improving his percentages over the years, especially his three-point shooting. When he came into the league, was not a threat from deep. Now, you have got to honor that outside shot. Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Here's Bates Diop. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup?
There's a screen by Washington. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Charlotte making a switch. Richards is checked in.
Onto the floor for your Hornets, Nick Richards.
Spurs leading by 9. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Johnson with a screen on Hayward. And the dunk by Walker.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
1:49 left to play in the third. Here's Rozier. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Richardson against Oubre. Johnson with a screen on Oubre. Richardson for 3, and Rozier pulls it down. Hornets trail by 11. Pass to McDaniels. On up the court. Good. Richards got his second bucket of the night.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Hurdle is checked in for the Spurs. Langford comes in for Lonnie Walker. 1:16 left in the third quarter. San Antonio leading by 9. Pirtle with a screen on Oubre. Richardson the pass to Pirtle. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Pirtle's got 9.
A little pick and roll action. Richardson very unselfish. Is the man with a nice catchable pass.
Out to Hayward. Oubre outside. And the 3 off target. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Pass to Pirtle. Richardson outside. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Off with the layup. Rozier for 3. Cans it from downtown. 8 points for him.
And over the course of his career, Rozier has really his three-point numbers. That off-season work on the jumper has paid off big time.
Richardson with it. There's the three. It's good from long range. And the Spurs lead by 11.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Charlotte calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. James Borrego had some words for his team over the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponents.
Okay, David, thanks. We've got Hayward, Kelly Oubre out there with Terry Rozier. And there's McDaniels, and it's Richards in its center. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Now, here's Rozier. That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
It doesn't take much for Pirtle to throw it down. At 7 feet tall, all he has to do is be near the hoop.
The drive-by ball. That's to Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
On the Spurs with some changes. H. Diop's checked in, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Richardson.
Spurs substitution.
Wide open look here for Murray. Drills it from outside. And the Spurs lead by 10.
Very hard guy to match strides with. Also, Murray varies his pace, and he can stop on a dime.
Washington kicks the ball. There's a screen by Washington. Ball with the bucket.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Ball dishes to Bridges, and stolen by Murray. Johnson for 3, and again it's San Antonio with a 3.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets, trailing by 13. And it's Washington missing.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Washington kicks the ball. It's tipped. Bridges passes the ball. Here's Hayward. Shot to stop the run. That one's not going to go. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. The pass to McDermott. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Spurs lead by 18.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Here's Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Murray, the pass to Vassell. Now here's McDermott. He's covered closely.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Spurs.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeJounte Murray.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
To the inside. Pass to Vassell. Back to Murray. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball.
Like seeing the active hands of Hayward on defense, really using that gigantic wingspan of his to come up with steals.
Murray against Ball. Murray kicks to McDermott. The tray. Again, the miss by the Spurs. There's Ball with the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A solid win on the road for them.
To work into that area of his game.
Here we go.
There. It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So the Hornets starting five. Bridges and Washington are inside. Kelly Oubre out there with ball. And it's Hayward in at the three. Here's Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And two conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
And the shot's good.
It's just the intuition of ball, if you ask me. He just knows what to do and right there, he puts it on the floor and makes it play.
Now here's Beal. Bryant finds Beal. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help now.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Porzingis sets a screen. And Beal hits it from deep. Beal's got 5 points.
Beal is quick off the dribble. Rhythm score. He's off the ground fast. I mean, such a lethal scorer. Bradley Beal continues to improve. In addition to his scoring, a capable passer, he's focused on becoming a better playmaker.
Kept alive. Here's Bridges. The three from Washington. No good with the tip. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Beal outside. Outside Porzingis. Here's Bryant inside. Pounded by Ball. Kuzma. That's good. Beal doesn't just look to score. He also looks to involve his guys.
Yeah, BA, and that's what real leadership is. It's coming from Beal. I mean, knowing this will help team finish. Wanting to make his teammates better players.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Beal outside. Takes a three. And the Wizards with another three.
Now, what a baller this guy is. I love watching Beal go right back to the payback trip.
There's Ball with a three. Porzingis grabs the board. The Wizards have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Kuzma with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Kuzma, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Hayward.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Oh, he's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Down low. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Ball.
What footwork by Washington. Works the play to perfection. Gets free from a nice shot.
Porzingis with a screen on Ball. Ball against Beal. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Free throw drops for Beal.
Well, you know Bradley Beal. He's always been a terrific player. He evolved his game in impressive ways. I mean, he's really taken himself to a whole new level.
Now here's Ball. Deflects the pass. Here's Bridges. Porzingis grabs the board.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. They kick it out to Porzingis. They grab their own miss. Charlotte's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. The three from Washington. Bridges controls the rebound and the putback. Bridges has got 5.
Bridges is a tough player. He has no fear of going inside to get a rebound. Plus, put it back in.
Beal into the lane. Kicks it out to Bryant from behind the arc. The shot no good.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time down.
Screen by Bridges. Takes it inside. Ball finds Bridges. Washington outside. For three. Gets the three to fall. Washington's got his second basket of the game.
But you can't let Washington get comfortable. I mean, off a feed, PJ is a better shooter.
Porzingis with a screen on ball. And it's Beal penetrating. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And he recovers it. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
What a take there. When you present these opportunities to Kuzma, he's going to torch you for that mistake.
14 feet away. Out to Hayward. This one for three. Knocks down the long J.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, so far both teams have been outstanding at the offensive end. What a game left to play.
Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for the Washington Wizards. His finger. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage hits.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assists.
On the floor for Charlotte, Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Washington in at the center position.
That's just solid teamwork from Oubre. I mean, he doesn't hesitate to let go of the ball if someone else is wide open.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Porzingis against Washington. Porzingis in the post. That's tipped. Charlotte's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Last season, the Charlotte Hornets finishing with their best record in the last 5 seasons. With the addition of LaMelo Ball, this team finally has some talent to build around, playing a switching defense and going zone the most in the NBA. Guys?
Oh, fun to watch. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
For the times Beal pulls off ridiculous dunks. You have to respect how powerful.
Ball passes to Oubre. 4-3. And Ball with a basket. The assist by Oubre. Ball's got 9 points.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Caldwell Pope with a drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kuzma for 3. Another shot. And the bucket is good from Porzingis in deep. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Washington passes the ball. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And injuries are part of sports. Sometimes the team has to hold a player back and say, you're not healthy enough to play. Chris, that's got to be a tough conversation.
Yeah, and teams, BA, they're more cautious now than back in my day. I tell you, players can get angry, but you got to respect an organization that's looking out for you. Think about it. We've had some pretty horrific injuries, man. Maybe the organization should be more cautious.
Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for LaMelo Ball.
When you need a decision maker to be running the pick and roll, Rozier is the man for that. He reads the defense very well.
Beal, the pass to Bryant. Rozier against Beal. Takes the 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This system is set up perfectly. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Rozier against Beal. On the attack, Rozier. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Here's Caldwell Pope. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Tries the spin move. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And after adding 16 15 pounds of muscle during the 2019 offseason. Porzingis handles contact so much better. Great finish inside.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Porzingis with it. Now guarded by Rozier. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Oubre finds Rozier. Screen by Bridges. To the middle. Beal outside. Bryant outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Oubre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What an athlete Oubre is. I mean, if you just look at him, how he uses that athletic ability to punish defenses on the drive, incredible.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. 36 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. Here's Beal. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Beal's got 20.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Rozier outside. Driving inside. Here's Richards. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yeah, Rozier has great vision on the floor and sees his teammate in the ideal situation.
Pass to Porzingis. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. He can't hit that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Wizards. We've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
In it forward, it's Brown Jr. and Hachimura. Kispert is out there with Ish Smith, and it's Gafford in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, this is what Smith does best, keeping his eyes moving and set up the open.
Charlotte trailing. Now Rozier from the line, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And he's not going to pass up that one. And trust me, he shouldn't. Solid from that in-between.
One thing you can give Terry Rozier credit for are those fast hands. You must keep the ball locked up when he's around, because he's always hunting for his next steal.
Ball, he's checked in for Rozier.
For the away team, LaMelo Ball.
And it's Gafford driving in. That one is off. And Charlotte going the other way now. And Rozier's quickness as a defender does much more than just create turnovers.
Yeah, he's tough to shake off when he's covering you. I mean, he puts constant pressure on the shooters and doesn't allow them to take comfortable shots.
Shot clock at 5. 17-foot shot on the way. Rebound by the Wizards.
Their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
Hachimura from long range. Richards pulls it in. Charlotte has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Hayward. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
So for the Hornets, Washington's checked in for Richards. McDaniels comes in for Bridges. And it's Bouknight in for Hayward. Inside, here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
The floor awareness is what I love. I love how ball scans the floor and he finds the guys.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And Washington over to help. And here's Kispert from the arc. The shot no good. For Charlotte, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Washington a screen. There's Ball with a 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Ball is focused from the arc. He's almost automatic. In the defense, they can't let him pick the spots out there.
Gafford with a screen on Ball. Oubre with a steal. Ball with it. Guarded by Smith. From about 19. Ball no good. Washington's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Going inside. Here's Kispert. Out to Hachimura. Trying to get back on track. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Ball into the lane. Washington, a good look. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Now it's a 3-point Hornet lead. The Wizards have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Here's Smith. Out to Hachimura. Back to Smith. And he knocks down the 10-footer.
No hesitation from Hachimura. Once he spots the open man, gets the ball right to him.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And it's Ball off the drive. Right wing, clock at 6. Washington's shot is good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Smith. Pass to Gafford. And that one's good. Gafford's got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Ball against Smith. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And the middle ball has really impressed right out of the gate. Really wondering how he will compare to his brother, Lonzo, too. His playmaking and rebounding have just been outstanding.
Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for Ball.
Timeout on the floor. Washington.
And the Wizards call time here.
DC family, your Wizards dance team.
Here's Rozier. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Wow. Smith is just an incredible distributor, a genuine floor leader. He knows where to dish the rock.
Rozier outside. There's the drive. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Kispert. Smith outside. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Hornets out in front, up 2. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Washington trailing. On the court for the Hornets. Jalen McDaniels is out there with Bouknight. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Richards in at the center position, filling out the middle.
I like seeing Bill thread the needle there. A fabulous pass in the pick and roll.
So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs. Inspiring words, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Mellow balls got handles. That's a treat.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Charlotte has got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Ball. Here he goes. What a terrific move that is. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter.
In the paint, Ball's agility helps him out. I'm telling you, get him around more physical defenders.
Up top, Beal, hounded by Ball. Porzingis passes to Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. And Beal puts up a deep 3. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Hornets with a lead. Ball outside. Plenty of space. Washington passes to Ball. Back to Washington. Puts the move on, and Washington powers it through.
Serious verticality from Washington. Soars up to the rim and throws it down.
Beal against Ball. Beal outside. Porzingis with a screen on Ball. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh my, huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Timeout on the floor. Charlotte timeout.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Makes the noise. The Wizards answer. Timeout on the floor. Charlotte timeout.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Ball finds Washington. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Beal. It doesn't go for him. And Charlotte going the other way now. Ball outside. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Porzingis in the post. Washington's there to the inside. Here's Caldwell Pope. The three-pointer off the mark. The Hornets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Now here's Ball. Defense right on it. The 3 from Washington. And the Hornets, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Throws it up high. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, it's all about playmaking. I mean, it's continuing to evolve. Fantastic at realizing when his guys are uncovered.
To the paint. Pass to Washington. The 3. Counted from distance. Washington's got 18 points now here in the 2nd half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
We see more teams doing this. They all are firmly entrenched in the era of the 3-ball.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Here's Bridges, covered by Bryant. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. For Washington, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the 4th quarter. Beal outside. Porzingis sets a screen. The reverse. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Having a huge night. Bill is as good as any scorer in the NBA.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Oubre. Washington a screen. On the attack, Oubre. Here's Washington, 5 on the clock. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Hornets lead by 7.
Versatility is Washington's game. The mid-range jumper is one of his best weapons.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Beal against Ball. Porzingis with a screen on Ball. Beal from outside. Now here's Washington. And so the Hornets take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
Relying on execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now here's Beal, following the miss by DeJounte Murray. The drive by Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
Murray with it. Fires from deep. That shot off the mark. And here is Beal. No good on the triple. Murray looking around. Paige Diop, the pass to McDermott. Here's Paige Diop, and he takes the fantastic lead. Strong for the slam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Porzingis. There's Beal with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Beal's got 5.
Now, this is an example of where he's grown. Bradley Beal getting it done in the screen and roll.
And it's Murray.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Beal. He has 5. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 7. Here's Murray. It's a 3-point game. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes. Among the chief items of concern is the scoring versatility of Kristaps Porzingis. Coach said he can beat you facing up, back to the basket, running to the rim. Defensively, we have to keep him in our sights at all times. We'll see if all that extra attention pays off. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Beal gets a wide-open look, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Come on, this guy's a gifted shooter, and Beal can space the floor with the best of them.
And Kyle Kuzma now in year 1 of his 3-year, $40 million extension.
And he's improving. Stronger, better on the boards, finding ways to do more than put the ball in the hole. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wizards leading by 4. Beal the pass to Porzingis. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Bates Diop. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The drive by Beal. And the dunk by Porzingis.
In a pick-and-roll game, the length and athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis is going to be a big-time problem.
Going inside. Here's Bates Diop. A 3-pointer, no good. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Washington Wizards. 6-point game. Porzingis and Washington again with the bucket.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Wizards. There's a minute left in the first quarter. Walker in the post. He's against Kuzma. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Beal from long range. Here's Gafford. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
And it's Beal in the corner. Back to Gafford. And that basket's going to count, folks. It's the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Walker goes in. Kicks it out to Richardson. 15 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Walker the pass to Richardson. Over Caldwell Pope. And not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. The shot, no good. And so it's Washington with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the...
All right, look who's coming on to the court. Come on and get after yours.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
So on the floor for Washington, Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Beal in at the 5. Now here's Richardson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Caldwell-Pope kicks to Beal. Wizards passing it around. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg at 6'5" and 200 pounds. Not the most imposing frame for Josh Richardson, but he is a quality defender.
Well, a lot of it is between the ears. I mean, the plus wingspan helps, but it's that competitive will that enables him to hold his own.
Now here's Beal. He's got 9. Porzingis inside. Richardson cover. Porzingis can't hit. Spurs trail by 13. Fires the 3. And Josh Richardson hits from deep. Richardson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Whoa, that's a nice looking pull-up jumper by Josh. Go to work.
Beal the pass to Porzingis. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Hachimura with a screen on Pirtle. And stolen by Richardson.
That's their first of the game, though, so sharp passing has helped them a little craft this league.
Well, it's Richardson, his fast hands, his anticipation, creating offense for his teammate.
Now here's Beal. With the drive. Porzingis kicks to Caldwell-Pope. Shot clock at 5. Bob pass to Porzingis and taken away by Johnson. In transition, here come the Spurs. Here's Vassell. The kick out to Walker. It's up a 3. No good on that one. Now Washington takes it the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. Back to Beal. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Porzingis finds Hachimura. Clock at 4. Kuzma passes to Porzingis. Out to Kuzma. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. As you recall, Doris, there was a fair amount of criticism leading into the play-in tournament. But that quickly dissipated.
It did, Kevin, and the reason it did is because the play-in tournament is the closest we can replicate what happens at the end of the college basketball season when they get into that tournament that everybody loves. The fact of the matter is you've got a 48-minute game that is going to either advance or end somebody's season, and that kind of drama is so captivating.
And first check in for the Spurs.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And here's Porzingis for a three. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. Here's Richardson. Beal with the block.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Beal against Richardson. Porzingis high post. 12 points for him. That one falls. Beal's got 11 points.
Yeah, Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
Richardson attacking, and it's Richardson snapping it down.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Richardson outside. The pass to Vassell. And 1:01 left here in the second. Shot clock at 6. There's Langford. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Able to follow through on the shot, even with the contact. Good concentration there by Langford.
Richardson against Beal. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Outside, Beal. Takes it inside. Porzingis. And Pirtle sends it back.
Good defense from Jakob Pirtle. That's the key. When he stays active and alert, the blocks are going to be there for him.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for San Antonio. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Spurs. They trail by 6.
All right, look who's taking on the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs squad.
29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Murray. Passes to Bates Diop. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Murray.
And using his length and footwork there, Kuzma is able to stay up.
Thanks for the great interview, Dave.
The Wizards, 31.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
We got Keldon Johnson, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. Driving to the basket, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
To the paint, here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
You really like to see Beal getting involved with those passes, guys. He's all about the team.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Washington making a change. Smith is checked in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Deflects the pass. Bryant dishes to Smith. For the screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And Bryant gets to Smith. A shake. And he gets the jumper to drop. Smith's got his first bucket in this one.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And talking about the guard, Ish Smith, a veteran now in this NBA doors, continues to be a valuable rotation piece for teams.
That's exactly right. Ish Smith knows how to flex his speed and have that be a part of his game. Whether he's attacking in transition, putting pressure on the defense, that skill, that ability to be solid in the backup guard position has prolonged his career.
The shot's good from Gafford.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Murray right side. And the rejection by Gafford. The three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Outside Bryant. Over in the corner, Avdia. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Avdia's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, excellent concentration from Bryant on the offensive end. Actively looking for ways to facilitate for his team.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his growth.
That's his first personal foul. Second
time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
The Spurs making a switch here. Right side to Walker. Pass to Pirtle. On the wing, Johnson. Defended by Bryant. Pirtle's shot is off.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And Bryant kicks to Smith. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Walker goes in. And the rejection by Gafford. Smith against Richardson. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Pirtle.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Richardson against Smith. Driving the lane. Pass to Gafford. Over Richardson. And Bryant kicks to Smith. Gafford sets the pick for Smith to the middle. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Richardson with it, picked up by Bryant. That one's good. The Washington lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Richardson.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Smith, the pass to Gafford. Out to Smith. 23 seconds left here in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. From downtown. And Pirtle pulls it down. Here's Richardson, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That's about focus. Josh Richardson finding a way to score through the contact.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back. You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards.
Timeout called for Washington.
Here's Smith.
Your Spurs squad.
Beyond the arc. Langford with the steal. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to foul.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Taking a look at the Wizards. Brown and Hachimura up at the forward. Ish Smith is out there with Kispert. And it's Gafford in at the center position. 5 to shoot. Hachimura, no good. And Walker's got the ball here for the Spurs. Kicks it to Pirtle. Pirtle sets the pick for Richardson. It's tipped. Now here's Gafford. Takes it inside. Walker in the post. Working on Smith. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Smith. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And Washington making a change here. Zinkas checked in for Daniel Gafford. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Avdia. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Kispert. And Beal subbed in for Smith. Washington trailing. Beal taking his time here. To the paint. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. On pass to Porzingis. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Richardson, that's a 2-pointer. Walker goes in, and Walker throws it down.
You gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Pirtle kicks to Richardson. Pirtle with a screen on Beal. Back to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
How about they look to Pirtle in a critical stretch, and he comes through the pressure, bringing out his best.
Screen by Porzingis. Throws it up high. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just leave it at the rim and let the big man do the rest. KP with a nice finish.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. H. Diop's checked in. Johnson comes in for Langford. Vassell, he's checked in for Walker. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Doug McDermott. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Thank you, David. Wizards trail by 5. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. And it's Vassell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
Here's Beal. Porzingis at the elbow.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken advantage.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
Doug McDermott, he's checked in for Josh Richardson.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
And it's Murray penetrating. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
There's Beal with the three. That ties it up. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Murray against Caldwell Pope. Porzingis with the block. Now Beal. Here he goes. And the pass to Kuzma. Outside, Porzingis. Good! Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Caldwell Pope outside. To Beal. Pocket six. Right wing. There's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Diop. Here's Vassell. Guarded by Kuzma. And it's Murray penetrating. Out to the right wing. Vassell buries the triple.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Beal from long range. And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
It'll be the Hornets off the tip. Now ball. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. DeJounte Murray is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Bates Diop in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Boy, ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
Now here's Murray. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
One of the more improved players over the last few years, Murray has thrived in his high-usage role. You just wonder how good can this kid become.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
It's Murray finishing it off.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
And it's really incredible the number of ways Murray can affect the game.
I mean, I totally agree, B.A. I mean, he creates for himself and others. One of the best rebounders in the league at his position. And boy, is he disruptive on defense. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Johnson finds Murray. Johnson a screen on ball. Murray against ball. Now a timeout called by San Antonio. And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
Now here's McDermott. Clock is at 3. There's the triple. Ball with the rebound. And there's the foul. It's on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Washington a screen on Murray. Washington outside. The 3-ball. The rebound by Murray. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. And he drives in. Nice move. Bates Diop with the bucket.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Now here's ball. Pass to Washington. From deep. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray against ball. Here's Vassell. They kick it out to Murray. To the right side. Fires from deep. And no good. And Charlotte going the other way now. Ball outside. Down low. Pass to Bridges.
2 minutes.
And here's Oubre. Back to Bridges. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Bridges, in some ways, to me, is a throwback player. He's a 6'6" forward and does a little bit of banging down low. Actually, a lot of banging down low.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Vassell. From outside the arc. Ball with the rebound.
You know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And it's Murray off the drive. He takes it in. Vassell's shot is good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The Hornets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Murray. He goes up. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. Pass to McDermott. Inside. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. .43 seconds left in the first. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Hurdles checked in for San Antonio. Richardson comes in for Murray.
Josh Richardson.
Here's ball. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. Bridges, a screen on Richardson. Pass to Washington. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
It's stolen by Washington. And they're pushing it up. Ball passes to Hayward. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And the loudest section gets free pieces. Let's see who's the loudest.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs.
All right. Look who's coming to the court. Come on and get loud.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Kelly Oubre out there with ball. And it's Washington in at the 5 down low. That's the Hornets 5.
Boy, Josh Richardson's really the kind of guy every team could use because he's got a well-balanced 3-and-D game. He does a lot for his team, brings a lot of value to whoever he plays with.
Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
Charlotte trailing, trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Bridges, a screen on McDermott. Pass to Oubre. Bridges down low, defended by McDermott. Bridges misses.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Richardson banked it in off the glass. Richardson's got 5.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
With loudest section, what's up, defense?
Harrell's checked in for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for ball. And San Antonio with a change here too. Walker's checked in. Harrell, a screen on Richardson. Rozier, the pass to Harrell. Back to Rozier. To the inside. Out to Hayward. Shot clock at 5. Off target with the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Hey, there's a lot to love about the effort level you get from Gordon Hayward out on the floor.
Yeah, he wants to be a difference maker and a go-to option. So he's constantly working the floor and looking for chances to help out. Being a little aggressive like that can really elevate your game.
For Charlotte, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Bridges, a screen on Richardson. To the middle. Can they get it? Pass to Harrell. Back to Bridges. Into the lane. Here's Harrell. And he lays it up and in.
Well, I tell you, Bridges is doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Hayward against Walker. Outside Richardson. with a rebound.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Rozier gets the bucket.
All Rozier needs is a little breathing room, and he's firing that thing. And usually knocking it down.
And it's Richardson penetrating. And he gets the bucket. Richardson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Here's Rozier. It's deflected.
Richardson showing you his defensive anticipation there with the block shot.
From deep, Johnson. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Rozier against Richardson. On the attack, Rozier. For three, Harrell. The rebound by the Spurs. And the Spurs call time here. And the Spurs with some changes. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Pirtle. Langford comes in for Johnson. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Richardson. Now here's Murray. Pass to Bates Diop. To the wing on the left. To the paint. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Spurs lead by 11. The Hornets have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Screen by Bridges. Rozier, the pass to Bridges. Walker against Hayward. Now here's Murray. Pass to Langford. Here's the three. They shoot again. The kick out to Walker. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Bridges, a screen on Murray. It's Bridges on the wing. Ball against Murray. To halt the run. Out to Bridges. Jacks up a three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Bridges has got his second basket on the night.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Now here's Murray. Driving in. It's good. Murray's got 8.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving, and keeping pressure on the defense.
Back to Ball. And so the San Antonio Spurs ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front?
17.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
27.
For those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. This is some performance by Josh Richardson.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So, on the floor for San Antonio, Devin Vassell out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Lonnie Walker, and it's Langford in at the 4. Pass to Bates Diop. The 3 is up. Ball with the rebound. Charlotte has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. From downtown, and again, Charlotte with the triple.
Well, I love the feel Ball has when he should pull up or pass or whatever decision he has to make. His pace is outstanding.
Murray against Ball. Here's Bates Diop. Fires the 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
San Antonio leading. Here's Murray. Give him 8. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
Washington outside. There's the 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 put him in a rough, tough spot.
Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. McDermott comes in for Walker. McDaniels, that's good.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Charlotte making some changes. Harrell comes in for Washington, and it's Rozier in for Ball. Richardson's checked in for San Antonio. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. With the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Exactly what Richardson can do on the drive. I mean, he can handle the ball. He's got a quick step. He can finish when he gets to the rim.
That's the way. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Bates Diop. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to drop. And the Hornets going the other way now. Rozier outside. McDaniels a screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Harrell. Rebound San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11. Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. And San Antonio with a change here too. Hurdles checked in for Bates Diop. Here's Richardson. 12 points for him. Pass to Pirtle. Out to the right wing. Inside. Stolen by Bridges. And it's the Hornets on the break. Here's Harrell. Vassell with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself. Montrezl Harrell, like a lot of second-round picks, carries an attitude edge in how they go after the game that serves him well. He had to fight for minutes early in his career, and he's earned his way.
The Hornets making a switch here. Richards is checked in.
All right, fans.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. There's a screen. Here's Rozier. Charlotte again missing. And even now, after solidifying his place, remember, he won the 2020 Sixth Man of the Year award. Clark, I don't see his disposition changing that much.
I agree with you, B.A. I mean, he's still chippy as ever, and he's got that edge. It didn't help. The Clippers moved on from him the very summer he won that award you just mentioned.
Pass to Richards. Back to Rozier. Down low. Out to Hayward. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Hayward's got such a quick release on the catch and shoot. Even before the ball gets to him, he's already making up his mind when he's going to let it fly.
Oubre against Richardson. Pirtle with a screen on Oubre. Richardson for 3. Oh, got a piece of it. Shakes him. And it's laid up and in by Pirtle. And the Spurs lead by 8.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Rozier finds Hayward. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Here's Richards. Outside for Rozier. Bridges, a screen on Richardson. Over to the wing. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
a great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send out.
Oh, it's good! It counts at the buzzer! Great job.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs up 6. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision, I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Bridges and Washington are inside. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Hayward in at the 3. That's the Hornets 5.
Well, being effective in the pick and roll requires that you read the defense, and Richardson did a good job there.
Washington, a screen on Richardson. Ball with it. He's picked up by Pirtle. Washington's shot is good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Richardson, the pass to Pirtle. Let's go with a 3. They grab their own miss.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Charlotte has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Ball against Richardson. Ball passes to Bridges. Ball outside. Bridges on the attack. Oh!
Come away!
I really like saying Bridges get up for these throwdowns, boy. Yeah, he's pretty creative for a young guy.
Richardson for 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Spurs lead by 6.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Ball passes to Washington. And here's Oubre from the arc. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
Oubre against Richardson. Johnson a screen on Oubre. And Oubre comes to help. Pass to Pirtle. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Richardson for 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great deep.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
A different look for San Antonio. Bates Diop comes in for Pirtle. And Murray subbed in for Richardson. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. Johnson with it. Guarded now by Ball. Murray against Oubre. Pass to Bates Diop. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Walker, he's checked in for San Antonio. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Foul charge to Charlotte. P.J. Washington.
Here's Murray.
That's his second personal foul. Second.
Inside. Bates Diop. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
Even though he's not the tallest power forward, Washington does have good bounce and a long reach. Plays bigger than he is.
And Hayward, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Well, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
It's tipped.
No, sir. Get it out of here. LaMelo using that long reach to deny that shot.
That one goes in. And the Spurs lead by 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
Boy, their pounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. They forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
Murray against Ball. Washington up top. 6 to shoot. And it's Ball off the drive. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
That sudden burst by Ball was so effective. Zipping in before the defense can react.
Walker passes to Murray. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bates Diop. Murray against Washington. Spurs need to get one up here. Bates Diop. Offline with a 3.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Murray against Ball. Bridges and screen on Murray. Here's Ball to take the lead. He shoots again. Bridges back to Ball. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're down by 1. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
Down low. Here's Washington. And it's good.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Murray passes to McDermott. Back to Murray. Pass to Bates Diop. Misses the tray. And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. Clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Richardson for 3. He's off from 3. And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
You know, after suffering that gruesome leg injury back in 2017, Hayward has really bounced back with great confidence, and I think it's simply a testament to his love for the game and his relentless work ethic.
And so the Hornets take the win.
Teams in the league are the two worst. Chris, when these guys get together, their rivals, we know, it's always fun.
Kevin, when it's a conference rivalry, it's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them free.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Bridges and Washington are manning the post position. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Hayward in at the small forward position.
Masterful ball control from Bill right there. Excellent at maneuvering around defense.
Ball surveying the defense. To the right side. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Hayward against Beal. To the inside. Oubre with the steal. Bridges with it. Now Beal defending. Hayward passes the ball. Shot from the wing. Here's Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
This is what Bridges is off the ball awareness can get him. Rebounds and second chance buckets.
Now here's Beal. Good on the three-point shot. Beal's got 5 now.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Open the shooter misses. That doesn't constitute defense.
Ball against Caldwell Pope. High post shot. Porzingis with the rebound.
He's his own worst enemy right there. He has time, he has room, and for some reason, he shoots a leaner.
Kuzma against Hayward. Kuzma kicks to Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Bradley Beal, showtime.
There's a screen by Washington. Here's Ball. Again, ball missing.
He found open space for mid-range, just maybe rush his release a little bit.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Beal. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
Oh, great instincts there from Washington. Reading the situation and rising up to spike.
Ball against Caldwell Pope. Outside, Ball takes a three. It doesn't go for him. Now Washington takes it the other way.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
Here's Beal. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Oubre. We all know, Chris, it's an honor to make the All-Star game, but for Bradley Beal, the 2021 game, I think was extra special.
Brad got to start the first team, man. His close friends with Jason Taylor. Bill started mentoring Jason. Both growing up in St. Louis. That's his first personal foul. Both have become stars.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ball, the pass to Washington. There's a screen by Washington. Ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Porzingis. You know, the one concern with LaMelo before the draft, Chris, how could he shoot the ball? But he's had no problems with that.
Well, the form isn't the most textbook, bro. We can all see that. But the results, they're there. Plain and simple. Already a capable outside threat. It should only improve.
Now here's Beal. He's got 7. Bryant with a screen on Ball. There's the pass to Bryant. Reverses, and it's good on the layup.
Well, not the most explosive athlete. Bryant beats you with a nice combination of skill and size.
Caldwell Pope against Ball, and he drives in. Tries again. Porzingis with the block. Here is Bryant. Safety move. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. It's a 5-point game. There's a screen by Washington. The drive by Ball. And there's the drive. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Well, that's one of the few times they'll get away with leaving him that wide open.
Now here's Porzingis. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. outside, ball. And ball slams it in.
It's just the intuition of ball, if you ask me. He just knows what to do and when. And right there, he puts it on the floor and makes it play.
Ball against Beal. Mr. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Yes, that goes in.
Vision is special for this kid. I mean, ball toys with the defense, creates open opportunities for his teammates.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Wizards out.
All right, coming on the court, makes the noise. Let's go.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Washington.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Porzingis is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Beal in at the point guard. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards.
And what I like about Bridges is such a versatile player. Scores it, rebounds and passes, and also gets after it defensively.
I love his action too. It's clear. His work ethic is strong. I mean, he just wants to keep improving over time. And I'd say that he's well on his way. And it's exciting watching Bridges continue. This guy has a hunger to keep getting better.
The Hornets trail. There's the drive. Over in the corner, Washington. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And the Beal can't be stopped. Once he gets a little wiggle room, he pulls without hesitation.
Outside, Ball. Money from the wing. Ball's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Got a piece of it. Kuzma kicks to Beal. Shot clock at 6. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Going inside. Porzingis with the block. And that'll be Charlotte as it goes out of bounds. Hornets retain possession. Bridges a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Ball finds Bridges. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis with the steal. Passes it to Beal. Over in the corner, Caldwell-Pope. A crossover, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The dribble moves of Caldwell-Pope just utterly hypnotizing.
Some changes for Charlotte. Richards is checked in, and it's Rozier in for Ball. And Chris, if you were playing today, which coach would you most want to play for?
There's so many great coaches in this league. Kevin, I don't know, but I would hope they had the template of letting their guys get out and go. I want to play in a fast-paced system. I want to play for a coach that played this game before. I want to play for a coach that really had that great attitude in the locker room, one that fostered chemistry. So many great coaches. I'm sure it's a lot of them that fit that criteria.
And Washington has possession, following the score by Charlotte. And it's blocked. Dives for it. The Hornets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Oubre outside. Driving in. And the layup is good. Oubre's got the lead up to 1 now for Charlotte.
What an athlete Oubre is. I mean, if you just look at him, how he uses that athletic ability to punish defenses on the drive, incredible.
Now here's Beal. He's got 9. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Richards, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, I'm impressed with Rozier's growth as a shooter. He's capable of making some nice passes.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. for Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Uncovered. And he overshot that one, missing. Hornets have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Bridges a screen on Kuzma. Pass to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Good feel on the two-man game by Bridges. I mean, that defender had to respect his outside shooting.
Porzingis with a screen on Rozier. Sinks the three-pointer. Beal's got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Rozier looking around. He dishes it to Bridges. Nice move. That's good. And it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now here's Beal. 14 points for him. Some solid defense from Rozier.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Porzingis with a screen on Rozier. It's tipped. Here's Richards. Guarded by Kuzma. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, incredible verticality from Bridges. I mean, he takes off over the defense and just buries the dunk.
The drive by Beal. And here's Bryant for 3. Bridges with the board. Fast break now for Charlotte. This one for 3. Oh, he nails it just in time.
1 eye on Wizards.
Thanks, David, and we'll be back.
The visiting team, 27.
Through the first half, plenty of basketball though left in this one. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense and getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Our second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for the Hornets. Up at the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. Kelly Oubre out there with Rozier, and it's Richards in at the center locking down the middle. Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. McDaniels comes in for Bridges, and Booknight comes in for Gordon Hayward. Smith the pass to Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Oh, you got to appreciate the smarts of Smith. It's not just his speed, he's a phenomenal decision maker when it comes to the pick and roll.
Rozier against Smith. Now Rozier shoots it up. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Rozier's got 4 points this quarter.
So you need a decision maker to be running the pick and roll, and Rozier is the man for that. He reads the defense very well.
Smith finds Hachimura. He takes it in, and so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Remains with Washington.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half.
Daniel Gafford. That's 6.
Rozier with the ball. Inside. Booknight passes to Rozier. And now running up the court, Avdia pushing it up. Smith scanning the floor. Gafford passes to Kispert. Back to Gafford. It's stolen. Down low. It's stolen by Smith. One-on-one here. It's deflected. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ish Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Timeout on the floor. Hornets timeout. All right. Coming on the court. Makes the call.
Plumlee's checked in for Charlotte. All comes in for Rozier.
DC Family. Your Wizards.
Here's Ball. 6 points for him. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Over to the wing. Here's Plumlee. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Plumlee's got the lead up to 9 now for Charlotte.
Well, Ball, he's wasting no time showing off his passing skills. He's a pretty gifted distributor, isn't he?
Smith outside. Driving inside. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Kispert dishes to Smith. Knocks it loose. A solo fast break. Tries it from the top of the key. Oubre can't get it to go.
Oh, you hate to let those easy chances slip through the fingers.
And there's the pass to Hachimura. Smith against Ball. And the Hornets call time here.
Every time I have a chance to review the lineups and matchups or call a play.
But that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Washington's checked in for Mason Plumlee. There's a screen by Washington to the inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
What footwork by Washington. Works the play to perfection and gets free for a nice shot.
Wizards trail by 11. And it's Smith penetrating. Pass to Avdia. Back to Smith. And Paul with the block. And they get it back. Avdia gets the bucket. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Gafford against Ball. McDaniels kicks the ball. To the middle. Shakes him. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
That's his first
full 24 second shot clock. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Ball from long range. And it's the Hornets another 3.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Smith drives in. And Ball with the block.
When we talk about unselfishness, Ball, he exemplifies it. Loves getting into open team.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Washington passes to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Ball finds Oubre. Here's Washington. The shot, no good. And it's Washington the other way. Passes to Smith. Into the lane. And it's Kispert in the corner. Pass to Washington. The dish to Ball. Back to Washington. The pass to Bouknight. Charlotte moving the ball around. Inside. Oubre passes the ball. To the paint. And then Washington with the dunk.
Serious verticality from Washington. Soars up to the rim and throws it down.
Washington calls timeout.
Wizards timeout.
6 seconds left in the third. For 3, Smith. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Charlotte with a 14. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
It was also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Brown and Hachimura up at the forward. Ish Smith is out there with Kispert. And it's Gafford into the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Back to Ball. Porzingis with the steal. Beal deciding where to go with it. Hayward grabs the board.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
There's a screen by Washington. And it's Gordon Hayward with the three. Hayward's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Hornets. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Now just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Feeds to Caldwell Pope. Drives to the hoop. Uses both hands to slap it down.
And Caldwell Pope just blows past defenders with his speed. Just a sensational finisher all around the bucket.
Ball against Caldwell Pope. And here's Washington outside. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Beal against Oubre. And Beal gets it to go.
Agility from Beal right there on the drive. Cutting around the defense and getting the shot.
Outside, Ball. Bridges sets the screen for Ball. Up and in on the layup. And the Hornets lead by 15.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just vanish the flame.
That's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Gotta like Boston Master. It's a foul, it sticks with the play, and gets the bucket.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Charlotte?
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Yeah, but they've been offensive defensively tonight because they've really forced the issue on D and come up with quite a few steals and deflections.
Clock at 6. Beal, that's for 2. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Ball's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's a screen by Washington. Pulls it from 20, and he hits the jump shot. Ball's got 10 points here in the second half.
Slick move right there by Ball, using the screen to shake off the defender.
Beal, and the dunk by Beal.
Just think what the score would be if it weren't for him. I mean, he's been amazing. But a one-man show isn't going to get you a win in the league.
Ball from long range. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up to score the door or any kind of comeback.
Now here's Beal with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Beal is so tenacious on the drive. He shows no remorse to the defense on these type of plays.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Hornets.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LaMelo Ball.
He was the alpha dog out there tonight. Totally in charge of this game. No matter what the situation was, he was the one to dictate the action.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. Just a total team effort.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Down low, Bridges kicks to Ball. Bridges sets the screen for Ball. Shoots over Beal. Ball no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The drive by Beal. Dishes to Bryant. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Charlotte. So no problem for Charlotte as they get. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
the Wizards off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the shooting guard position. Murray with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Pulls up for three. Vassell's shot is good. And tonight, two of the more methodical offenses in the league, Grant. With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, you know, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace, to tighten their clamps.
That shot wide open.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Beal outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Murray drives in. Here's Bates Diop. Back to Murray. Out left to the wing. McDermott, the pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Bates Diop. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Beal. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Left side, Johnson. Back to Murray. Pass to Bates Diop. They kick it out to Murray. And stolen by Porzingis. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hachimura against Murray. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Beal with it. Pass to Porzingis. Bates Diop with a rebound.
And maybe it's the adrenaline talking, but they're 1 for 4 to start this game. Need to settle down.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Murray with it. Beal picks him up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bates Diop. The three. Porzingis grabs the board. Kuzma finds Beal. Jacks up a three. Porzingis against Johnson. And there's the foul. It's on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Pass to Porzingis. And that one drops for him.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Here's Bates Diop. Launches it. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Beal into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Driving to the basket, Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. And Beal puts up a deep 3 from outside, off the mark. San Antonio leading. Here's Vassell. Oh, a nice one-handed slam
right there. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
Your Spurs squad.
9 seconds left in the first. Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And so it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs?
It looks like they're ready to run today, fellas. They keep getting out on the break whenever they can.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
So on the floor for the Wizards, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Richardson penetrating. Can't hit that one. Beal with some nice D. Washington trailing. Pass to Hachimura. Beal outside. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Back to Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Walker. 4 on the clock. Beal. That one no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. On the wing, Richardson, defended by Kuzma. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And with a nice all-around game, Walker's just searching for that consistency now.
He is. He shows flashes of being a great passer and a great shooter. And he can really defend. And he's an explosive athlete.
Pass to Pirtle. The kick out to Richardson. And here's Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Porzingis. Here's Beal. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And he's just using every bit of his strong frame to battle the defense. Beal won't take no for an answer.
And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for San Antonio.
First free throw is good.
You look at Richardson's skill set, you look at his size, you think, man, this guy could be a great 3-and-D player.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Porzingis with a screen on Richardson. Beal goes in. Porzingis. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. On the take, here's Walker, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Washington has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Porzingis with a screen on Richardson. Three-pointer, Beal, and the Wizards with another three.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Pirtle with a screen on Beal. Richardson, the pass to Pirtle. That one drops for him. Pirtle's got his first points of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Hachimura with a screen on Richardson. They kick it out to Porzingis. Misses the three. The Spurs have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside Richardson. From deep three-point range, Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Kuzma. From the arc. Pirtle grabs a miss. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. The Spurs making a switch here. 1:16 left in the second. Murray up top, pounded by Beal. Here's Bates Diop. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Beal. Lets it go from the wing. And stolen by Murray. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Walker for 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
It's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
Out to Beal, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Spurs ball.
So it's San Antonio now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Walker, here we go. Pass to Bates Diop. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Beal. Shot to stop the run. That shot, no good. Here's Murray. And so the San Antonio Spurs, they have a nice 9-point. All right, good stuff, Allie.
The Wizards, 21.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Murray and Walker manning the backcourt. Then there's Doug McDermott. And it's Bates Diop in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Murray against Smith. Shoots. Pulls it. And Gafford with the block. And he gets it back. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
One of Murray's weapons showing up there. That crazy long wingspan.
4-3. Smith no good. San Antonio's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Walker attacking. Pass to Bates Diop. Back to Walker. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. Walker's got 9.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Gafford the screen. Will it go? Smith passes to Gafford. Back to Smith. All sorts of time. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Murray from outside. A shot that time not on target. Now the Wizards take it the other way with the crossover. And Smith lays it up and in.
Great dribble move by Ish. His ability to alternate speeds, a big part of his success.
A different look for San Antonio. Johnson, he's checked in for Langford, and it's Vassell in for Walker. San Antonio has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. And it's Murray off the drive. Pass to Bates Diop. Takes a three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
A nice shot by Smith.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Bates Diop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 15.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Named to the Rising Stars roster in 2021. That's exactly what Keldon Johnson has been. He's evolving at a rapid pace.
Johnson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Soft touch off the glass. And when you talk to Johnson's teammates, Smitty, they're impressed with his dedication to the craft.
Terrific work ethic, BA. That's why. Brings lots of energy and passion. A tremendous building block for their organization.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Bates Diop. He's guarded by Gafford. Here's Bates Diop. 15 points in the game. Nice D from Gafford. And it's Smith penetrating. It's Avdia on the wing. Bryant, the pass to Smith. Here's the screen by Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Smith no good. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And the Spurs with some changes. Pirtle's checked in for Bates Diop. Langford comes in for McDermott. And Richardson subbed in for Murray. Smith against Richardson. Picked by Pirtle. And Josh Richardson good for 3. Richardson's got 9.
Nice shot by Josh Richardson. He gives you another guy that can extend the defense.
Gafford with a screen on Richardson. For 3, Smith. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Smith.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
52 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Richardson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Josh Richardson being aggressive. This is what his teammates want, and they can feed off that emotion and intensity.
And it's Smith penetrating. Pass to Gafford. Back to Smith. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
There's the triple. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Gafford with a screen on Richardson. Smith into the lane. And a nice finish on the layup. Smith's got 7 points for the quarter.
The defense slow to react that time. Smith makes them pay using his quickness.
And so it's San Antonio with an impressive 16-point lead heading in. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for Washington. In it forward, it's Brown Jr. and Achimura. Ish Smith out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Gafford in at the center position. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
For San Antonio, they've got just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Walker, he's checked in for Langford. Richardson, and Porzingis with the block.
Gotta be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim. Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
The kick out to Richardson. For 3. San Antonio again missing.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
San Antonio foul. Kevin Vassell. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. With the step back, 3-pointer, Beal. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Beal. Beal's got 8 assists in the game.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
A different look for San Antonio. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Pirtle. McDermott comes in for Vassell. And Murray subbed in for Richardson. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Porzingis. 3-pointer, Beal fires in the triple.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Back to Walker. It's stolen by Kuzma. 3-pointer, Beal. And the Wizards with another 3. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Wizards?
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
You also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim as they've challenged every shot and blocked quite a few tonight.
5 on the clock. And there's the screen, and it's Murray off the drive. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Spurs lead by 10.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
And stolen by Murray. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. He launches a 3. Bradley Beal puts it in. And Washington with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. And the Wizards with another 3.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
Beal against Murray. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. 3-pointer, Beal. On the wing, Kuzma. From deep. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Beal. The drive by Murray. Here's Bates Diop. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And now it's a 12-point Spurs lead.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Spurs.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Takes a step back. The drive by Murray. Here's Bates Diop. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Kuzma finds Beal. Now Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Now Murray. So it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They
For the Spurs, McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's Murray, and it's Bates Diop in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Hornets, up to the forward spot, it's Hayward and Bridges. LaMelo Ball is out there with Oubre, and it's Washington in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Ball. From the wing, it's hauled in by Bates Diop.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Ball surveying the defense. Washington, that falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates. Boy, what a rookie season for LaMelo Ball. He was the 3rd overall pick and saw immediate action for the Hornets. And in my mind, Kevin, I thought he was the clear rookie of the year front runner early.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
There's a screen by Washington, and it's Ball penetrating, and then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, nice job that time by P.J. Washington to knock down the shot after setting the screen.
And Ball began his rookie season coming off the bench, but eventually they had to find a way to start it.
Yeah, clearly, Greg, he needed to be in the starting lineup, and he actually started until the wrist injury. He showed that he was an elite rookie. This team has a great future with him running the point guard spot. Boy, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Murray dishes to McDermott. Back to Murray. And the pass to Bates Diop. He goes up again. They shoot again. He takes it up and lays it in. Bates Diop's got 7.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving, and keeping pressure on the defense.
Kept alive. The kick out to Ball. Bridges a screen on Murray. And it's Ball penetrating.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the basket is good. Murray's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
For 3, Hayward, and no good. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Tipped away and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Bridges with the steal. Outside Ball. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, Bridges using his strength to get the and one to go and igniting his team in the process.
The Hornets shooting their first free throw of the night. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
And stolen by Murray. Here's Bates Diop, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
I think you got to push Hayward farther away from the hoop. Once he's this close, he's going to score.
The Spurs making a switch here. 52 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Exactly what Richardson can do on the drive. I mean, he can handle the ball. He's got a quick step. And he can finish when he gets to the rim.
Washington passes the ball. Back to Washington. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Jakob Poeltl.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the line.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Spurs leading by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Richardson the pass to Poeltl. And the dunk by Poeltl.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
On the wing, Bridges. Ball against Richardson. And there's Bridges on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Johnson with a screen on Oubre. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence.
Another thing they've been doing so far tonight is knocking down the jump shot.
On the court for San Antonio. The 4 and the 5, it's Johnson and Poeltl. Then it's Josh Richardson, and it's Walker in at the 3. The 19-foot shot. Richardson, no luck. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Trailing by 4. And Rozier, here we go. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Walker's shot is off. Hornets trail by 4. Hayward outside, fires for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Hayward's got 5 points so far.
You know, Hayward doesn't really take low percentage shots from deep. He was feeling this one.
Richardson for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Inside, got a piece of it. Stolen by Walker. In transition, here comes San Antonio. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Poeltl, the pass to Johnson. Screen by Poeltl. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected. Rozier with the ball. Driving the lane.
How about the footwork that time from Rozier? Did a nice job freeing himself from the defense and making the pass.
The Spurs have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5.
Well, a lot of people were nervous about Rozier's contract. Signed for big money with the Hornets, but he has more than earned it.
You know, at the time, a lot of fans thought it was too much for him, Greg, but to Rozier's credit, he's improved since he inked that deal, and now it's looking like a cap-friendly contract.
Bridges sets the screen for Rozier. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Launches it. And another three for Charlotte.
Dead-eye shooting for them this quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense is mounting because it seems like they can't miss out there.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Richardson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Richardson's got a really good all-around offensive game, and he can dial it up from deep, too.
Rozier for three. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. The Spurs have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Richardson, that's a 2-pointer. That's good on the jump shot. Richardson's got 9.
Well, being effective in the pick and roll requires that you read the defense, and Richardson did a good job there.
To the inside. Walker against Hayward. Pass to Rozier. Hayward a screen on Richardson. 3-pointer. And Pirtle pulls it down. The Spurs have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Richardson against Hayward. And Walker kicks to Pirtle. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Johnson from outside. Hayward grabs the board. Charlotte's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And finished off by Oubre.
And, you know, Hayward's floor recognition and composure, really impressive. Knows precisely when to pass over to the open man.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Charlotte. Ball comes in for Rozier. San Antonio trailing here. 44 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Bates Diop. Back to Murray. It's tipped. Stolen by Ball. Bridges passes the ball. Pass to Washington. Rebounded by Langford. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Primo. Here's Bates Diop. Drains the three-pointer. 12 points for him. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And here's Washington outside. He gets it up, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And that's it. Thanks so much, David, and we'll start.
For Spurs, 29.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And the Hornets call time here. Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. He got Hayward. Washington out there with McDaniels. Then it's Ball, and it's Oubre in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. It's a 5-point game. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Ball. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. 4 on the shot clock.
Well, you look at Murray's length and his speed and his footwork, defensive IQ, all of those things allow him to guard multiple positions.
Oubre with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket for McDaniels.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now the pass to Langford. Murray against Ball. And they double up Murray. Here's Primo. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Murray against Ball. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Into the lineup for the Spurs, Keldon.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Ball with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And stolen by Murray. In transition, here come the Spurs. And Big Diop gets it to go.
What an opportunistic defender Murray is. His ball hawking nature serving him well there.
Timeout, Charlotte.
So it's the Hornets trailing here by 8. Here's Ball. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Off target from outside. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Vassell, the pass to Bates Diop. To the wing right side. Here's Murray. And he banks in the lane. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And in the past, Murray's coaches have said he wants to be...
Good creation by Ball off that pick and roll. He can find several ways to beat the defense.
Murray against Ball. Johnson with a screen on Ball. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
That foul gives him 4, so he's got to settle down a bit.
Hornets trail by 8. Right side, Ball. Hayward outside. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. To the paint. And then Washington with the dunk.
I think it's always a good idea to let Hayward go to work in the pick and roll. I mean, his decisions and his timing and execution are usually right on.
Johnson, a wide open look. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Hayward dishes the ball. Passes it to Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Ball against Murray. Poked away and out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Charlotte calls timeout.
Hornets timeout calls.
Charlotte making some changes. Richards is checked in, and it's Bridges in for McDaniels. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Richardson's checked in. We've got 1:08 left to play in the 3rd. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rozier into the lane. And it goes down 2 points. And now it's only a 5-point Spurs lead.
Pushing hard, Rozier able to catch the defense off guard that time. His speed, the difference.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
McDermott, no one around him. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And it's Vassell with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the third team foul.
17 seconds left to play in the third. Hayward passes to Richards. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Outstanding distribution here. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
From deep, Richardson. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You know, that shot right there, Richardson's three-point shooting, is what's helped him stay in the league as a second-round pick.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 11-point game. On the floor for San Antonio. McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's Richardson. And it's Vassell in at the two-guard spot. Fakes Diop. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, it's almost like Richardson has a sixth sense for those openings. He knows just where to send them.
Rozier the pass to Richards, and he jams it with authority.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Shot clock at 5. Vassell, the pass to Johnson. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team.
Washington checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for Terry Rozier. Pirtle, he's checked in for the Spurs. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear James Borrego coaching his team during the break. He was not pleased. He said, you guys look dead out there. He told them they've got to play with more activity. And then he said, this is not going to cut it. I have to see who's going to step it up, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. It's Richardson on the wing, covered by Oubre. Shoots the three. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Spurs lead by 13.
And Pirtle has stick-to-itiveness on the offensive glass. He just throws himself in the mix to come up with those boards.
Inside, here's Washington. And Pirtle pulls it down.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Some changes here for the Spurs. H. Diop's checked in, and it's Lonnie Walker in for McDermott. So it's the Spurs now.
Lookers coming to the court. Come on and get loud.
Murray outside. A three ball. And no good that time. And the Hornets now going the other way. Hayward looking over the floor. Ball gets to Hayward. No good on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
San Antonio leading by 13. Murray outside. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Jacks up a three. The Hornets pull it in. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, I tell you what, checking out the dunking ability of Washington there. This guy doesn't mind showing off what he's got.
San Antonio's gotten just one of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
That's his second personal foul.
Johnson in the corner.
Second team foul.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
And also, I think it's really led to the rhythm and confidence you've seen from long range tonight throughout the entire game.
Over in the corner, Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 9 assists now tonight.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Murray kicks to Johnson. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Spurs lead by 13.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the shot goes in. Washington's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot.
Johnson for 3, buries it from 3-point range. Johnson's got the lead up to 14 now for San Antonio. And it's Ball penetrating. Pass to Washington. Back to Ball. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him.
That's his 5th personal foul. Second.
1:06 left in the 4th quarter. Over in the corner, Washington. And they come right back with their own 3-pointers.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Spurs.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Well, it's great seeing Ball finish with strength like that, showing off the athleticism with that rim-rocking throwdown.
Murray against Ball. Plays it up off the glass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking the
Out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Hayward in at the small forward position. And for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal, Thomas Bryant out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. And conference rivals facing off, Doris. It's a regular season game that should have a playoff feel.
That's exactly right, because who knows here, right? This could be a playoff preview. The intensity should be high.
Here's Ball. The Wizards making their last shot. Washington, a screen on Beal. And that one's long.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Drives for the hoop. And then Beal with the dunk.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the two-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Ball into the lane, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Stolen by Bryant. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, excellent concentration from Bryant on the offensive end, actively looking for ways to facilitate for his team.
You know, when the Lakers needed to create cap space to sign LeBron James in the summer of 18, LA was forced to waive Thomas Bryant.
You know, it's rare for teams to get quality players off the waiver wire, but Washington snagged Bryant. Thomas has become a solid starting center, just about 60% shooter from the field. What a find to grab him off waivers.
Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
This guy's in attack mode. Bradley Beal taking it strong.
Beal against Ball. To the paint. Here's Washington, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Hayward outside. Pass to Ball. Lets the three fly, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
The Wizards have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Beal outside. On the wing, Bryant. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Beal outside. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. And then Beal with the thunder jam.
Putting on a show. Bradley Beal, the aerial improvisation.
Ball passes to Bridges. Ball with a basket. The assist by Bridges. Ball's got 7 points in the game. The Wizards with a lead. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first quarter. Beal against Ball. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. And the layup is good. Porzingis has got his second bucket on the night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Ball passes to Washington. Back to Ball. Washington, a screen on Beal. Pass to Bridges. Tipped away. The Wizards have gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Out to Beal. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot. Not one.
Washington, a screen on Beal. And it's Ball off the drive. Out to Bridges.
plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Pass to Hayward. The shot to stop the run. The three from Ball. No good on the buzzer beater. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for the Wizards. Absolutely.
All right, coming on the court, makes some noise.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
We've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Beal in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now.
Well, you let Thomas Bryant get set for that shot, and he's able to make it without hesitation.
Timeout on the floor. Hornets timeout.
All right, fans, time to get up on your feet and make some
Boy, what I love about Bradley Beal is despite having one of the most gifted offensive games in the league, he never stops looking for improvement. This guy wants to up his game each and every season.
Washington's shot is good.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Steps back. Bryant against Ball. No good that time. Excellent D there from Bryant. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Beal. Lets it fly. Washington grabs the miss. You know, when it comes to Beal, his evolution as an offensive player has been dramatic, Doris.
There's no question. This guy entered the league with a reputation as a sweet shooter. Now, it's not only the spot-up shooting. He's got his own handle to create his own shot. The defense now has to worry about him as a playmaker passer. He's learned every trick in the book. Beal is elite.
And Washington with possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Beal. They kick it out to Porzingis. Stolen by Ball. Washington outside. Pass to Ball. Fires the three. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
I'll tell you, he's having his way right now in the second period. Forget the first quarter. Let's get to work.
Here's Beal. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You know, when Porzingis is coming off as the cutter in pick and roll, his desire is to score and finish the play.
Washington finds Ball. To the inside. Bridges takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Porzingis with a screen on Ball. Stolen by Ball. Now the Hornets moving it up. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hornets will retain possession. Timeout call, the Hornets. And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Grant?
Oh, boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great.
Richards has checked in for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for Ball. Rozier with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So fast when he's driving to the rim. Once Rozier gets a step on you, you have to foul.
Both free throws good from Rozier.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And it's Beal penetrating. Kuzma against Hayward. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Porzingis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Possession to Charlotte.
The Hornets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. On the attack, Rozier. Here's Richards. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
With the drive, here's Beal. Pass to Porzingis. Charlotte's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Richards. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I just love the ball.
Washington has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. It's Beal on the wing, pounded by Rozier, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
One challenge for Kristaps Porzingis has been his health, because over the course of his young career, he's missed about a quarter of the schedule to injury.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Richards.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
The Wizards have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Beal knocks down the long J. Beal's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Pass to Richards. Rozier against Porzingis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. 8 seconds left in the first half of this one. Beal attacking. And then Beal with the dunk.
But Bradley Beal works so hard to find the opportunities on the offensive end. He knows he's responsible to carry the load.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Wizards out. Got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
And it's the Hornets with the ball, trailing by 5. On the court for Charlotte, Terry Rozier is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Bouknight, then there's McDaniels, and it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Bouknight. Buries it from 3.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Now the Hornets moving it up. Outside Oubre. Pass to Rozier. Over Gafford. Rozier gets the bucket, and that ties it up.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
Smith into the lane, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Charlotte has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Rozier outside. And he drives in over Smith. And that misses. That would have put him up. And And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Gafford the screen. Smith, that one's good. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Washington's checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for Rozier. Charlotte trailing. Going inside. Washington outside. This one for three. Hits the trifecta. Washington's got 11 points.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Avdia. Stolen by Ball. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Oh, deflected. Washington finds Oubre. Here's McDaniels. Here's Bouknight. And that one is hammered home.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Smith. On the take. Tipped. And they're able to recover. For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Ball against Smith. Launches a three. Washington with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Hachimura. Pass to Gafford. Back to Hachimura. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Now it's a 3-point Washington lead.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls, and Hachimura's showing, as a roller, I'm a problem.
Up top, Oubre. Pass to McDaniels. Clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. The three from Washington. That shot, no good. And Washington the other way now. Here's Kispert. Back to Smith. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Hachimura against Oubre. Here's Washington. The kick out to Ball. Inside. Here's McDaniels. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
What I love about Denny Avdia is that there has never been a question about his confidence from day one. Came into the NBA with swagger. He knows he had a place in this league.
Pass to Washington. The kick out to Ball. Washington passes to Ball. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Gafford. It's Avdia on the wing. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. And the basket by Hachimura.
And this is what we're seeing. Rui Hachimura understanding I've got to expand my range. This is huge for his development.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Washington. And here are the Hornets now. 6-point game. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Well, the evolution of Scary Terry as a creator for others. Really nice ball movement there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hachimura with a screen on Rozier. Pass to Avdia. Hachimura against Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nine seconds left in the third quarter. Rozier outside. Tipped. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's the Wizards up 4. And we're... reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Washington has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Washington right now. Rozier, the pass to Bridges. Bridges, a screen on Beal. Rozier, a good look. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Yeah, that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
That shot missing. Charlotte has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Some room here for Beal. The Wizards with another miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And Hayward, here we go, to tie it up. And he sinks the layup. And it's a tie ball game.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Richards pulls it in. And for Charlotte, they're shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. There's the drive. They swipe it. On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. Down low. Here's Bryant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Washington.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Ball finds Bridges. The 3 from Washington. Sure, from three-point range.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Beal outside. Porzingis with a screen on ball. Back to Beal. The 3 is up. Can't get it to fall. Now 10 for 14 from the floor. Ball left side. Pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Beal. And the layup is good off the glass. Beal's got 24 points.
That's a big-time delivery from Bradley Beal.
Out to Hayward. Over to the left wing. The 3 from Washington. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Ball outside. Takes it inside. And Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, our wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
.156 left to play in the fourth quarter. Screen by Bridges. Washington outside. Here's the 3. Caldwell-Pope pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Oubre with a steal. Here we go. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Three-pointer. Stolen by Bridges. A minute 20 left in the fourth. On the attack, Oubre. The 3 from Washington. Ball left side. 4 on the clock. The 17-footer. Doesn't go that time. And the Wizards going the other way now. Kuzma outside. Out to Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Beal against Oubre. Shot from 12. only giving up 5 points here in the fourth. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Clock at 6. A shot to stop the drought. Kuzma. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Here's Oubre. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Three-pointer, Beal missed it. And so the big win by Charlotte in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on
pace of this game, Chris, unlikely to be high. Both of these teams like to slow it down. And Chris, as you know, run half-court sets.
Yeah, they don't want to turn this into a boat race. Chances will be limited, and it's crucial. In games like this, you minimize turnovers.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Bradley Beal. And there's Porzingis, and it's Bryant in at power forward.
Oh, man, an aggressive player. Bryant makes things happen, putting in the second chance points.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Pass to Bates Diop. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
I like watching Beal finish with authority. He doesn't mess around when he's knifing his way to the basket.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Greg Popovich.
Well, Kevin, he gave me some broad strokes regarding the game plan. He said we want to work the ball into the paint, high percentage looks, and then get to the foul line if we can. We'll see how they try to accomplish that throughout the game. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
A great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
The drive by Beal. And here's Porzingis for a three. He can't hit that time. So the Spurs will take it the other way. And there's the drive. Passes it to Bates Diop. Murray against Kuzma. And it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Kuzma against Murray. Rebound by the Wizards. Beal deciding where to go with it. Banked in off the glass.
He is so hard to stop. I mean, when Beal is committed to scoring, he doesn't care who's guarding him.
For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Murray against Caldwell-Pope. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
Driving inside. Beal is trouble for the defense. He's able to beat them with pure speed.
Caldwell-Pope against Murray. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Here's Bates Diop, 5 points in the game. Lets it go with a three, and he's good on the three ball. Bates Diop's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Spurs.
2 minutes.
It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Kuzma kicks to Beal. To Porzingis. Outside for Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Outside Beal. Beal with another miss. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And one of Johnson's teammates recently called him country strong. And Johnson himself acknowledged he has a lot of room to get even stronger. It's scary.
Josh Richardson's checked in for Murray. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Richardson attacking. Three-pointer. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Washington. Trailing by 2. Beal the pass to Porzingis. Outside for Beal. A pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
And Greg, along with the foul, Johnson brings great athleticism.
And that makes him a tremendous
rebounder, can switch defensively. It's within the realm of possibility that he becomes an all-star someday.
Now here's Porzingis. That'll go on McDermott. That is his first foul of the game. San Antonio making a switch here. Hurdle's checked in. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bryant with a screen for Caldwell Pope. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Caldwell Pope just blows past defenders with his speed. Just a sensational finisher all around the bucket.
Count the basket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The drive by Beal. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And here's Richardson. From deep three-point range. That will count, and he drains the three. But let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under
to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball... Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for Washington. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Washington.
They've carried out a great game plan. Working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Yeah, but and they've also balanced that, though, guys, with the attack off the bounce as well to get them some points.
Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Bryant. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Richardson with it. 5 points in the game. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
With very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Hands it from downtown. Porzingis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
The pass to Richardson on deep. That one no good. Now Washington takes it the other way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jakob Hurdle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The Wizards with the lead. Outside Beal. Caldwell-Pope outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. And again, Washington with the triple. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
He gets that one.
Yeah, I like basketball from Richardson. Values the easy assist over a risky shot.
And Porzingis, here we go. Nifty move. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Richardson outside. Down low. Hurdle. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
He's an underrated playmaker. I mean, I think Richardson's team-first approach is huge for the rest of his squad.
Beal against Richardson. Caldwell-Pope kicks to Beal. Pass to Porzingis. And there's the big-time jam as he sends it right over Pirtle.
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Here's Richardson. Pass to Bissell. Here's the three. Rebound, Washington. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
San Antonio timeout. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise.
A different look now for San Antonio. Collins checked in for Perk. Langford comes in for Johnson. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Richardson. And Beal kicks to Bryant. They get it back. The second effort outside for Caldwell Pope. The Wizards with another miss. Spurs trail by 4. And that's a foul. Call on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Murray dishes to Collins. Caldwell Pope against Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Just 4 to shoot. Misses the three.
Now, you don't see that very often. A wide open three is usually like a layup.
Washington shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. A free throw drops for Bryant.
Bryant had that special night from the floor a few years ago when he went 14 for 14. Only one player in NBA history had more makes without a miss in the game. You might know his name. Wilt? Yeah, pretty good cover.
San Antonio making a switch here. Diop's checked in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Beal drives in. Out to Porzingis. From past the arc. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, man, his passing has evolved over the course of Beal's career. I mean, he's a solid distributor. Now we expect him to make those type of plays all game.
Murray against Caldwell Pope. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Beal against Murray. Back to Beal. On the wing, Bryant. To the inside, Porzingis. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Porzingis has got the lead up to 7 now for Washington. And Murray, here we go. And he comes up with the deuce. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
The dribble moves of Caldwell Pope just utterly hypnotizing to watch.
Here's Bates Diop. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They need that at the highest level.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after.
37.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
They're working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court right now for the Spurs, Murray and Walker are the guards. McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. And it's Bates Diop in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Spins. Here's Gafford. The second chance effort. He lays it in. And the Wizards lead by 5.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And Bates Diop gets it to go. Bates Diop's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And stolen by Murray. And here comes Walker, leading the fast break. And it's blocked. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. McDermott, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. McDermott's got his first 3 points of the game. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
And again, Washington, no good.
That would have been a big three if he drained it. Answering back to the triple at the other end.
Pirtles checked in for the Spurs. Richardson comes in for DeJounte Murray. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Most NBA players are stars, Greg, once they start college basketball. But that was not the case with Rui Hachimura.
And coming over from Japan, there was an adjustment period for Rui, averaging just 2 points per game as a freshman. But he really grew his game in college. As a junior, Hachimura was a conference player of the year, turning himself into a top 10 pick in the 2019 draft.
Walker goes in. Rebounded by Gafford.
Fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Smith scanning the floor. He kicks it to Kispert. The Wizards working the ball around now. Smith against Pirtle. Washington again turning it over. Vassell, he's checked in for the Spurs.
Now into the lineup for your Spurs, Devin Vassell.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. San Antonio's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Richardson attacking. Another shot. It's Richardson on the wing. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Remaining San Antonio ball.
McDermott for 3. A new 14-second shot clock for San Antonio. Pirtle. And at last, they get one to fall. Pirtle's got the lead up to 3 now for the Spurs. For the screen on Richardson. And it's Smith penetrating. Looking to end the run. Pass to Gafford. And Pirtle sends it back.
Wonderful anticipation from Pirtle on that one, positioning himself perfectly to send that one back.
Into the lane. Here's Johnson. The pass to Pirtle. It's Richardson on the wing. 6 to shoot. From deep. Good on the triple. Now it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Timeout called for Washington. Who wants a team shot? All right, looking time on the board. Come on and get out for yours.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
All right, fans, that was your Spurs.
Gafford sets the pick for Smith. Sinks the triple. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
This is the one area Smith must continue to work on. I love seeing him knock down the 3-ball.
Richardson missing again.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
Knocked away. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ishmael Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Richardson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his third
Defenders so
personal
scared of
foul.
Richardson's shot. They just
First
bit
team
him.
foul.
The Spurs have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
San Antonio.
And Richardson drops them both. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Produced screen on Richardson. Smith outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Smith. Pass to Gafford. Shot clock at 6. San Antonio with the rebound. Pirtle's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pirtle with a screen on Smith. Richardson the pass to Pirtle. In the corner, it's McDermott. Johnson in the corner. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
The lead just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Smith kicks to Hachimura. Gafford passes to Kispert. From outside the arc, cranes it from beyond the arc.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He can be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
Spurs leading by 4. Here's Richardson. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
I'm impressed with the consistency of Richardson's jump shot. I mean, his team trusts his ability to stretch the floor.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Spurs out in... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Yeah, he put it on a platter. It was so cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Washington, Brown and Hachimura up at the forward. Smith is out there with Kispert, and it's Gafford in at the center position. Richardson outside. Passes it to Pirtle. Screen by Pirtle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Hachimura kicks to Kispert. Here's Avdia. Makes it off the glass. Avdia's got his first bucket of the night.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
A different look now for San Antonio. H. Diop's checked in, and it's Lonnie Walker in for Doug McDermott. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. This game's still up for grabs. He told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. See how it plays out, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
San Antonio ball.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Murray outside. And he drives in. Porzingis with the steal. Outside, Beal. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. San Antonio's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Bad at all. Vassell, the pass to Murray. It's the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Spurs lead by 4.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, get a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Bryant with a screen for Beal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
What tenacity from Bill. I mean, he gets fouled, but still manages to get a shot off.
And both free throws good for Beal.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
The Spurs shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Murray, the pass to Bates Diop. Outside, Walker. Going inside, and the dunk by Walker.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that team.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Murray against Beal. There's the drive. 6 on the shot clock. Wizards need to get a shot off here. And stolen by Murray. Here's Vassell. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Bates Diop. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his tightness a bit.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
14 foul.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Beal gets a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Very effective from behind the arc. I mean, Bill, stretch your defense. You have to stick with him.
Here's Bates Diop. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Kuzma outside. Clock at 6. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
San Antonio ball.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. 6-point game. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He's having a great night from the floor. They're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Bill's teammates and coaches expect this from him. Just getting whatever shot he wants.
And Murray, here we go. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game.
This is no letter. This is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the fourth. And it's the Spurs ball. Leading by 5.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also giving guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball. He's passing with a purpose, and it's leading to scores.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. It's good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Here's Vassell. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're leading by 5. 23 seconds left in the game. Richardson, he's checked in for Vassell. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Murray, here we go. It's good. And the Spurs lead by 7.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Now Bryant. And so it's the Spurs with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final second.